Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Escape from Tarkov, episode number 4 of The Court Breach, Season 1. Seasonal character we are playing. We'll focus a bit on the hideout today, I think. We sort of got most of the stations up and running on level 1, so let's see what we can do with level 2, if we can find some of the items. Seasonal, please. There was a new code today, wipe, which you can redeem on the website, or on the launcher. That's even better. Gave us a Ronin mask, in-ear plugs, a magazine case, this armor here, level 4 I think it is, yeah, and then a AKS 74U suppressed with I think, what was the sight on it? A Valday, I think. Yeah, I think there was a Valday on there. I put a Cobra on it now, but came with a Valday, and then this one pretty much comes like this, G36. That was in the code if you redeem the code WIPE. And Prepper also had a new case. We will not open that because that's usually full of gear and meds and whatnot. Other than that, let's have a look on the hideout. Oh, it has to load again. I should put that thing on. Always light the hideout on load up. It's one of those things you can check in the menu, I think. Then it loads the hideout when you start up, and it instantly loads in. If you don't have a check, you get this where you need to wait a few seconds. We finally found a measuring tape for our security yesterday, which completed security, but it also gave us generator. We had the spark plug, was an instant build as well, and the rest space we could build level 2. Which now means we need some of these things here. For level 3, construction time 2 hours. No other requirements, so in theory we could instantly build it. And I think we put the rest on the wish list yesterday. We mainly need defuels and lighters over here for heating. Nutrition, we're missing a salt. Don't know what I did with that. I had one, but I think I turned it in for the quest with the hideout materials. And we need bolts. I'm finding a lot of nuts, but no bolts. Other than that, nothing going there. Dailies, if they are available, they should be. We also get all the traders on level 2 since yesterday, and we are very close to flea market. 3000 XP. If we do a daily today, it probably will be there. Let's see what dailies are. Eliminate a PMC on any location. That would already get us there. Survive interchange. Don't really want to be there, but we'll accept it for now. I might reroll it later, we will see. And 3 dried cleaners. We probably will. I think I got 1 or so, yeah. We got 1 and we need that for hideout. I'm gonna replace that one. Okay, I'm also going to replace that one. That courtyard is half the time not even up. Find an SSD drive. There we go. Marvelous. The daily still gives you some items. I don't need that M700. We have a few sitting, I think. Which reminds me... Oh, we still don't have... We need to get a ref so that I can buy... Oh, we have Peacekeeper on level 2. I should be able to buy that ring mount. Oh, there we go. TBL can go on there. Now we just need a 50 round mag, but I don't think I get my hands on that one. Although we have mechanic on level 2. Isn't that a barter with mechanic? Yes, it is. 3 wires, okay. So we need to find a wire. Or craft it, we can craft it potentially. I don't think I have any power cords either. We do actually. Okay, let's just start with Scafforan. As we always do. Get a feel what's going on. But I think I already know. It's Saturday, it's weekend, we can Tarkov hits differently. You're gonna run into 2 and 3 mans the whole day. If not 4 or 5 mans. And it's the beginning of the wipe, so nobody moves. Yesterday we had a bit of a rough start. We died a few times, but nevertheless we got things done on ground zero. We're level 15, we haven't killed a thing, I think. We're playing it completely differently this time. Completely ignoring and avoiding all the PvP. Which is not a great thing, of course. Probably have a KD of 1.05 or something. 0.05, I mean. We died 15 or 16 times, and I think we killed 1 player. Yeah, 1 duo. I killed a player, a teammate got me. Other than that, we got shot from a bush, from people in dark corners, and all of those things. From most of the deaths, we didn't even see where they were shooting from. Ground zero yesterday, they were shooting us from the grenade launcher and things like that, so yeah. That's how it goes in the beginning of the wipe. Totally ignoring PvP. But I don't care about KD or whatever, so I'm just trying to get my quest done and level up and get these traders to maximum, and then we'll start shooting things. Once we have gear to do so. I'm not a fan of these awkward fights here where you shoot with 919 PST and then you're up against a duo which have been no-lifing the game for the last week. They're running around with level 5 armors because they were been farming Tagilla or the Black Division or whatever. And you are there with your MP5 with 919 PST because that's the only thing you can buy. So it's obviously it's a return on investment on a negative way in a way. We're going in with low gear, low pistols, low armor. There's a good chance you're gonna get killed. So we hit level 15, we have flea market, stage 1, which basically means you can buy food and drinks. I don't know why they changed that, but that is also a very bad change. Level 20 will make it able to buy hideout items and so, then you can build up your hideout a bit faster as long as you have money enough. But then you're gonna get stuck on some quests where you need keys, and the keys you can only buy when you are stage 3 flea market, which is level 25. We haven't done many streets filing cabinets. That's normally what we do in the beginning. Run a couple of scav runs on the streets and try to find as many keys as possible. We did 1 or 2, but nothing major yet. And like here, this is like, these are the scavs that we're getting. The paid drops are also over, which was going sort of the last couple of days. The last 3-4 days, I think it was August 5 till August 8. 5 gifted sub gave you 3 permanent items. A Twitch dock tag case, a Louis Vuitton wallet, and a hot rod cooler, I think. But the hot rod cooler can only hold drinks, not food. Okay. This is wonderful. Okay, what are extractions? Because we basically want to get out of here. The closest by is Old Road Gate, which is behind customs. Not great. We have 10 minutes to get there. We just spawned in with a rusted bloody key. That key is just worth getting out. This has been looted. We also need to do a bit more full sprints on our scap. inch perfect, apparently. Stupid rails. If we ever reset this, we're definitely taking bushborn. We got out with the rusted key. That key is something. Needed on streets, that thing, special key. Can't even go in your secure container. Don't need any of that. Tamati knife and the vibing shoe, those are streamers items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 we got so far. There are 45 this wipe. There are 4 new ones. There used to be 43, then they removed 5. The rooster, the mayonnaise, the spreads, the cotton beanie, and the fire steel. They got removed. Don't need them for collector anymore. Then they added 3 new ones, the Dundung, the Chief, and Desmond Pillock. And this wipe, they added another 4. Giga Beef, Airwing Marine, XML Lakes Water or something like that, and not sure what the other one was. We found the Giga Beef the other day, but we double clicked on it and apparently it's food, so we actually ate it. United Credit, yeah, that's Ground Zero key. Not really that important. I'll sell all that here as well, don't need it.
Так, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
Next time we'll go to streets with the scaff. We also have these documents. Apparently they stack. Oh yeah, okay. The battle pass documents that you can find on the maps. Each of the swords, they actually stack. So there are like 5 or 6 different swords, I think. Maybe 7. But that seems to be pointless. You need 501 documents to complete the battle pass. They are not that common. Some people are farming factory like idiots with their scaff. Getting like 3-4 every day, but you need 501 to complete the battle pass. That's definitely not worth it. I don't know what they were thinking with that system, but that is just I guess they made it so difficult to farm that, or pretty tedious to farm that they just hope that people will buy it. But who's going to spend like 70 or 80 bucks on it just to buy the battle pass? It's not worth it. Even the cases are not worth it. You get like a dog tag. Black dog tag, if you have 5 of those, you can turn them into the cultist circle, then you get like 3 of these documents here. And if you have a lot of the same document, then you can exchange them, I think it's 5 to 1. So if you have like, let's say you have 10 of these, you can exchange 5 of them to get 1 of these documents, for instance. That you can fill up your line here, and then you can, I think if you fill them up all, that you sort of 50 TART coins. Like this poster, it needs 1 user document and 2 test documents. So if you would have a lot of something else, then you could exchange 5 of them for a test document, and then you could redeem those. These cases, it's a helmet, a headset, and a backpack. Black Division. So they're big backpacks, but still, it's a backpack, a headset, it's not worth it. And then you have some ceilings and floors and walls, sort of in black wood style, for your hideout. That's page 1, page 2, something similar. Here you have some targets for your shooting range, and then some clothing. Same here, some backpacks, some rigs, a couple of gestures that you could use if you map some keys to it. And then you get another, I think it's not even a Black Division dog tag. It's your dog tag, I think, that you can change. Some more clothing and things here. Some new guys that you can put on. It's customization mostly. Another bear voice, another Yusek voice. And there are like 2 guns in there, I think. But I think it works like that you have to claim the first page before you can start claiming from the second page. Yeah, claim the rewards from page 1 first before you can get to the second page. So yeah, it's pretty hopeless. People are running around over the map doing quests and whatnot. And very often, especially on the bigger maps, you have to go out of your way to find these documents. So the average player is never going to complete that battle pass in a season, which is like 120 days. So this season runs till December 7th, I believe, if you calculate it. Do we have room? I don't even have room for my fuel. Probably end up selling it. I'm not using these anyway. I'm using the blue cans to make magazine cases, and then we sold that some sort of passive hideout thing that we have going. But yeah, we have now, by doing that daily there, turning in that SSD, we have level 15, so we do have flea markets. I do say we do, that pretty much means that we can buy food and drinks at level 15. That's like stage 1 flea market. That's all you can buy, food and drinks. Now we need level 20 so that we can get the barter items, all of that stuff, right? Oh, we can buy some of them already. Like building materials we can apparently buy. Okay, give me a second. We'll see if we can buy something of this stuff for that definitely not. What's this? Bolts. That's probably level 20. I know we can buy them actually. Tool sets. Apparently they changed that. You can buy hideout items at level 15 now as well. But of course people know that and they ask ridiculous amount of money. 200,000 for a tool set. GG. Okay, but can we, for instance, buy a salt? No. No, that's still level 20, of course. Of course it is. So we, for instance, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, overpay for the bolts, but then we can construct the water collector. And now we need hoses. They're going about 100k, 120 even. Okay. At least we got the water collector up and running. Can we do Intel? If we can buy this? Of course we can't. We need 2 broken LCDs to barter trade for a working LCD. And of course that is at level 20. Okay, so we can't do Intel, we can't do nutrition because those items are still level 20. Okay, that's all we can do then. What's laboratory? $60,000. That is still level 20, so we can't get the drill, so there's no point in buying any of the other items. Okay, so we're still... Some of the items are still level 20, so that doesn't really help us. Okay. That's shoreline. That is also shoreline. This is interchange. This is lighthouse. And this is also lighthouse. We need to find some more chapters. That's something we might have a look at. We have 5 chapters. There are 10, I think. So, what are we missing? Well, we need to find the Knossos key, touch the labyrinth door to unlock the labyrinth chapter. We have Dorm's 2-story, room 110. That is the Awakening Witness chapter. Then we have Unheard. That's a note you have to pick up on streets in the armory office. Oh, and then we have the poster on the tent, either on interchange or on woods. That's another chapter. And then we have the ticket, which automatically should show up, I think, as soon as we touch that door on the terminal there. Okay, but... I think we can buy food now, right? Eliminate 10 scavs. Use a camp, scav camp, sawmill, or abandoned village. What's the abandoned village? Car village? Okay. What do we need? A syringe. How many syringes do we have? Oh, not many by the looks of it. Exactly one. And we need to turn those in per request. Can we buy these? We need 2 AA batteries. Can we buy AA batteries? No, we can't. That's still level 20. Great. Okay. So that plan is out of the day. We can try to do one. We need to stash these things in the bunker and wood, but I can't get an Iskra. This is so stupid. What have they done with that? I thought Jaeger sold that thing. Yeah, it's sold, but oh yeah, we checked it the other day. It's stuck behind a quest or some sort. Respawn to immediately get killed. No, that was Scavenger player. Something was running there. Oh, great. Cap piss off, mate. So the cabin on the left, there's a player behind the wall. We're stuck here. Because we know how these people play, they do not move. Keeps going on the wall, he's going to appear there at some point. Stuck on this shit here. Still remains a question. Is he still sitting behind that wall? Or did he actually move? That's the question. Some water. We can find some water. We can also stash the other one, because that one guy has niche, correct? Somebody's trying to shoot Sturman over here. Fucker is still there. That's that guy from behind the wall. He finally moved. after every shot though. Somewhere in the woods. I have no water, that's my problem. Oh, we got water now. And we got the suppressor for Gunsmith 4 as well. Okay, we were lucky. That's what the lucky perk done. Came in with 1 water and 1 iskra, and we found a water and an iskra on our way here. Also completely mag dumped that scav. Let's see how lucky we are. Don't need any of that. Assuming we have UN. We also have Northern UN. Great. We got a few scouts, but none of them on the areas where we needed them, I think. What was it? Abandoned village, USA camp. Abandoned village, USA camp, sawmill, and something else. Got some boots out of here. These are questing actually. PS over here. This shit, do we even have that? No. That's for the QBZ, that ammo. Yeah, we could probably not get our hands in it anyway. picked up some crap, which we will sell. That's a hexagon suppressor that we can use on the SKS. Half masks, how are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need 2 more half masks then. We have some respirators sitting in here somewhere. Okay, can we buy Whisper? Can't buy the max, we checked that yesterday. So we have to keep going with 2 masks. 2 mags it is. He also has a new task of something. A weekly. Find 6 weapon parts. We have weapon parts, but they're not found in raid, or what? No, they're not found in raid. I think we can crop them. But that's probably also level 2 workbench, more than likely. Oh, it's level 1 actually. What? What is that bullshit? It's not what I clicked on. "30 minutes. We will have 5. Okay. We can find one. If not, we'll do another one of those crafts. That will be our weekly done. Is that any good? The weekly? $14,000 XP, some suppressor. Pretty good grip. Okay. Jaeger, my man, we stashed your things. That unlocks, now we can buy it from him. Now we can buy Iskras from him. Dehydration for 5 minutes, wonderful stuff. We don't have any mayo. Can we buy mayo? Should be. Okay, we'll eat some mayonnaise. What will get us dehydrated in no time. And then of course we need to hope that we are not allergic to propitals. And now we need something to eat and to drink. I don't know about this. I think we're not allergic to this thing, so we'll bring these things along. Okay. Let's see what he gives us. Yeah, we should do it differently here. These are all painkillers. We need those for the quest. We'll keep those there. These are also painkillers. Huh? Okay, that's that. Oh, we got one. I guess that's Cavern checkpoint. I guess that one counted for sawmill. Assuming. One of those scavs that we killed counted for something. Okay, so we're doing that shit. Oh, we also need to find 4 more cigarettes and a cowboy hat. Wi-Fi camera. Okay. Wi-Fi camera. Kill scavs anywhere. That's on shoreline. Syringes. We need syringes. Arco shooter. Stupid Arco shooter. that's piss pot time. Okay, in that case we'll do the scab first. We are level 15. Shouldn't we have a fence quest either? I thought it was also level 15. We get weeklies and fence quests at level 15, I think. Those are tasks for our scav, but we didn't get one yet. Yeah. Scabbing on streets in the weekend, that might take a while. Yeah. Of course. We just bought a VPO, of course our scav has a VPO now. Holy moly. Relax is open. No. We're not taking up pate. We are allergic to pate. At least we'll get armor. sugar under him. Well, they're good bullets probably, but... That's the worst key we could have found. I don't even know what card that opened. That Merin? That's Merin. I heard a footstep on my left there somewhere. That's 3 streamers items. Nice guy, Danix, and the battered book. Are you kidding me? This... Holy moly. Oh, fucking hell. Nothing you can do with that. Black Division. I got eyes on the target. Yep, that means you're dead. They're shooting 995 through the car here. Onyx. They're shooting 995, these boys. That's something we will get our hands on in like 20 levels from now or so, maybe. And then not even, I think. I don't think you can buy it. Or even craft it. But the Black Division is running around with that on the maps. That is, I don't know. I don't know what you were thinking with that one. People are running around with like level 2, level 3 ammo. That's the best they can get. Black Division is running around with level 5 gear and level 6 ammo. If you run into them, you're dead, pretty much. What do we have? A PP-19 and a VPO. We're not gonna kill... We saw 2, but they're usually a group of 4 or 5, so... Good luck with that. Okay. That was a waste of a scav run. Thanks to the Black Division. That's a great idea of Nikita. Put Black Division on these maps. Unless they were a 3 or a 4-man themselves, I don't think I've ever seen anybody run into them and actually survive. It was a Nikita special, that one. Let's put the Black Division on all the maps with like 15% chance of spawning or whatever. I thought the first guy I saw him running, I'm like, that's why I was double checking. I thought like, is that a scav? And then I saw the second guy and then I knew like, no, it's not a scav. Black Division. They're wearing all black gear. Should have known from the first cap. Should have stayed behind the car. He probably did not notice us then. But then again, they probably just looked through the car as the car is not there. Yeah, they shoot once, but they hit you 4 times. Gave us a light bleed and a heavy bleed already the first time that he hit us. And a blackout arm, probably. That's just, I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking. I guess we'll hear what he was thinking. There is a Tarkov Live Monday, I think. They have really good gear, but you need like a 3-man yourself to actually have a chance of beating those guys. Okay, where are we? That dehydrated us. Oh, we just need to wait on the symbol to show up. Next to our body. There it is. Okay. We pop the painkiller so that our guy's not coughing. And now we need to survive with this status for like 5 minutes, so we're just gonna sit here. Not the best idea though, because somebody could come here to mark these fuel tanks. It's actually a quest. But it's better than moving around on the map and getting shot while you're under this. That's pretty much how you do it. Eat a bowl of mayonnaise, you will be immediately at 0. As soon as that brown symbol with the blue drip there shows up next to your body, you're in dehydration status. You need it for 5 minutes. And then you prop a propital, which will go for 5 minutes. So your guy should not be coughing. And the propital heals your whole body constantly for another 2 minutes. We might be coughing a bit at the end, but we have a Vaseline with us as well. Although that's something that I have not tested yet. We might be allergic to that one. So far we had pate, and I'm also not sure about the energy drink, because we lost hydration very quickly after we drank that, but... "30 minutes? Yeah, we need 28 or something. Well, it should pop up though, when the quest is complete. But we're relatively safe unless somebody has to do this quest and comes and marks this thing here. We're not camping, boys. We're just doing a stupid Jaeger quest. They're fighting Sturman, but there's also a shotgun on our left somewhere. Probably Card Village. We're also sitting still. We might also get pushed by Partisan if he's on the map. Need another minute. Okay. The thing is done. Of course our painkiller is wearing off. Which means we have a confusion. Nobody has taken the car yet. Not much moving there though. Car is not here. Wonderful. Just bloody wonderful. There's no scav alive here. Player scav or a scav, I don't know. Something went in there. Sure, mate, sure. We get him? Or did he prone? He proned. I don't even know it's 40 meters. Oh, he's still alive. Can't be kidding me. Stupid iron sight crap.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим! Вон он, блядь, вон он, съебать его! Вон он, упырь! Сюда, говно собачье!
Then they just push it. They know like you're on the 40-meter quest. Such a stupid quest, man.
Разумею.
And there's something shooting from behind as well. None of them counted or Tarkov shooters. They just... What's that bullshit? Oh, they are not numbered. Might count for the other quest though. If this is the abandoned village. Any way of the close combat desync? But none of those bullets hit, I think. Because he moved behind the tree. By the time the game calculated it. We got one with the VPO and that was not 40 meters. Great. I don't care that we die here because our extract was on the other side of the map. We probably would never make that anyway. My plan was to take the car, but the car was not here, so... They really need to change something on these extracts on woods. They really do. East 314. 40,000 instead of 51. Okay, did it count for anything? Okay, we have the dehydration done. Now we just need a survive from the location. So I guess that needs to be from woods, saying we did the dehydration thing on woods. Or we just need an extract, that's also possible. Eliminate scabs at the abandoned village, that's not here apparently. So it's sunken village then, I guess. Because we just killed 4 scabs here in the car extract village and they do not count at all. So it's not abandoned village. So abandoned village will be sunken village more than likely. Sawmill, scav camp. That's probably the FOB. Although that's med camp. I don't know where, what scav bunker? Maybe? In the northwestern, yeah, so yeah, okay. So it's UC camp, scav bunker, sawmill, and sunken village. All at the northwest of the map. Okay. So we're completely in the wrong. Well, it counted for this quest. We killed 1 with iron sight, but that didn't count for that quest because it was not 40 meters. We gave him a blade or something at 40 meters when we were on that roof, but because we saw the blood, but that did not count. He didn't bleed out, so otherwise it would count if he bleeds out. I totally forgot to bring the Wi-Fi camera anyway. Okay, the heals are also a bit of annoying. They take ages to heal and they immediately go up, so we need to bring like 2 of these, I think. And I need to avoid these close combat because that thing just does not work. Although we're playing on servers with low ping, but as soon as we saw his head, we started shooting. And I can assure you, none of that shit hit. There we go. We'll wear that shit. Take that gun. We'll just wear this thing. Just to get rid of it. What are we missing here? Extra heals. Okay. Oh, we can't buy meds either. Barter trade for them. We'll bring ZB14 just in case. We can't wear any ears with that. Can we buy these mags? That would surprise me. Oh, we can actually. Sunken village, there's never a scab spawning there in that place. Alright. You can also go. Because that's empty. Okay, the wall has chosen up, but we can't do anything with it. It's like a 3-hour wait or something. There we go, we are crafting a few more, so that will be done. We'll bring a camera just in case we end up somewhere on that place. Let's try the Mosin, maybe that works better. Oh, great. Just fucking great. FMJ. Oh, we have another scav. Would be great if we don't run into the Black Division this time. First thing we're gonna do is drop that helmet because you can't hear anything with that thing. It's not a street scav though. Only a rig, no backpack, I think. Yeah, look at this shit. Smallest rig available. Great stuff. Definitely not a street scav. Great stuff. Also no backpack. Don't think we need those anymore. It's all looted here, I'm assuming. Ah. Very nice. We can't pick up that note here, by the looks of it. Only on your PMC, I think. Crate is also not here. We need to check the stashes. It's the only thing we can do. Check the stashes and hope that we find a rig or a backpack. Don't have Kamskatskaya. We're gonna have to go through a manhole. That's not great. Conference room, not that important. You need to have access to Lightkeeper before you can get there. he has a backpack. Why do we have to examine food nowadays? Okay, we got our salt, so we can start up in the nutrition. We had to leave some goodies behind. Because we had no backpack. That's careful with no backpack. It's wonderful. We'll get some defuels out of it, which we need for heating. Got some cigarettes, and we got some streamers items as well. Torcola, evasion armband. Keep the pistol, we'll keep the helmet. We have enough respirators for now. The rest goes to Vince.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
All right. What the hell is this? Easy book. We first need the lavatory. We need level 20 so we can just buy these things. Three more cigarettes. Craft some wires. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we have elite crafting. I forgot about that. We can craft two things at once. Totally forgot about that. Okay, but we can't craft it to chunkas yet, no? They put it on level 2 or did they remove that thing? What are we doing here? Paracord, yeah, cords. Do the cords and then do those wires afterwards. Green bats is going to be the biggest issue here because we can crop those three things if we really want to. And here we found some deep fuels. We found 3 deep fuels in that raid. We can find 2 more. Can we buy these things? Nope, we can't, and they're also ridiculously expensive. We have nothing we can start there. Can I buy this? Yes. Okay. That's good. 40 minutes for the for these boys here. Did I buy that one? Okay, so in 40 minutes we can do that gunsmith thing. And then we'll keep crafting those things for let's take one of those. Whenever we have that 60 round mag, we can do the gunsmith for the AKS. 74U thing there. And then when the power cords are done, we will craft wires and then we can barter trade for that 50 round mag. It's 3 wires now. It used to be something else, I think. Get my tea. VGR driver. Don't have that quest yet. Just kept there somewhere. Sitting behind that tree there in a bush somewhere. You can barely see him. Yeah, of course, he's gonna do the head and the thorax first.
Ребята кончились, пацаны!
Where are you, mate? In that bush somewhere? Not 40 meters, I think, but... Did he really get us? Are you fucking kidding me? These gaps with their iron sight through the bushes, unbelievable. We got 2, but I don't think any of them were 40 meters. No, it was a player, of course. Of course, the one that never moves. 25, 30.8, nope. Such a stupid quest, man. SNB, these guys are shooting SNB. We can buy FMJ, which is like level 1 ammo. We're getting shot by level 6, level 5 ammo. There's only 1 bullet better than SMB, which is BS. How these people get their hands on it, you'd have no idea. Probably from drops or something. Because those drops are also... what is this shit? Did it use a multi-tool as well? I have a feeling it did. Or we're using it for a craft, that's also possible. Let me have a look at this. 3, okay. So, Scav Camp, I think is checkpoint here. Because we killed 3 now on checkpoint and they count for this thing, for this hiking thing. It's either that or they all count for sawmill. That would be a wide area then. Yeah, which is one of these maps. It's the same problem, we have no ammo for this shit. We have a really good gun though, but an M700 with a 6.6 scope. Suppressed. We thought I could put that together from one of the drops events. Okay. Yeah, we need to go silent too, because this is ridiculous. We're trying to shoot these idiots, oh, but it needs to be with iron sight. Can't use that thing. We could not use this one. Such a stupid thing. Yeah, that's what it always has been like a stupid quest. We're shooting pixels with that thing. Did I just buy 1 ammo? I think I did. Okay, that's our weekly done. That's out of the way. Suppressor. Pretty good sting. What is that bullshit? I don't need any of that as far as I know. Oh, here's our multi-tool. What are you doing there? You need to be here. That's for fishing gear. Whenever we decide to go to Schnorrline. Didn't we just craft another thing? Ah, there it is. 6. Okay. That's that. Now we need some armor. Boom. Do we have any ears anywhere? In-game ears, yeah. No. Does this guy have a backpack? Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. How are we supposed to find these things? What the hell is that? Holy moly. Right there. That key spawn here somewhere. On the Windows bank as well, I think. Alright. One day we will have a scap with a decent rig and a good backpack. Pistol, you're pretty sure we have that one already? Yes, we do. So that's a cell. We'll keep these bullets. Level 3 with no plates.
Нормально, нормально.
No green bats, no deep fuel. We got a couple of syringes. Who needed that? Therapists probably. One more. Let's bring some good stuff. Need another ammo box. Can we get those already? No, they're stuck behind some gunsmith, aren't they? $47 down. Yeah, it's still 20% less than normally, but it's still take that one first. I think they're better, right? Yeah, they're definitely better. They go even have a low chance of getting through level 6. Why do I always have 6 AM? What is that all about? Every time we want to go in a raid, it's like 6 AM. Which is not great on the woods. Because that means it's still dark and then it gets light and then you have this morning sun in your eyes the whole time. Does it even have to be on woods? It used to be on woods, but... Yeah, we still need to survive that map. By the time we spawn in, it should slightly get light. We should better do that Tarkov shooter on customs or something. Great. But it's in the camp. Shot's the only scap which is available there, I guess. I don't see anything moving though. Except for a bright light. So stupid. Somebody's definitely in that camp. They're killing the scaps. too close. This is not 40 meters anymore. Nope. There were probably 2 scouts in that whole camp. And whoever is in there shot them. Sawmill. Sniper scope is not even up. disappeared. Like I said, shooting pixels with this quest. Count for one of our scav quests, I guess, but definitely not for the 40 meters. Because we whiffed every shot. By the time we killed him, he was at 10 meters, I think. Double cats. We can't carry cats. Here another one. We picked up that note already. This where we're supposed to kill scavs in the abandoned village? It's definitely abandoned. Oh my god. Next season I'm taking Bushborn 100%. No sound and no slowdown in the bushes, if you take that perk. Oh yeah, it's 5 points though. not allergic to that. I'm not allergic to that. No water is fine. Yeah, so far I think I only know about pate, although maybe. Shit. Nope. Where are you? Somewhere in the woods, I guess.
Down, yes. Понял, ебать, его.
This guy spawned next to me. While we were crawling over the sandbags, he spawned in. What is this? Plus 12 energy, plus 12, plus 20 hydration. Okay. Energy drink is also fine. Red cola is also good. That's Cavs over here. need those. Don't need that immediately. Don't need those immediately. This is worth more for us at the moment. We got a few on the scab banger. Hopefully they count for the user camp point. It was in the northwest. The first one will not count, but the other three should count for hiking or whatever the thing is called. Completed this thing. Yeah, they counted. They counted all four. I think it's just like anything left of the sawmill, I think, counts for all this. We're not close to the sawmill or the abandoned village when we shot the first guy. Maybe the first guy counted for the abandoned village. But I don't know what Scav camp is. I think that's like Scav house and checkpoint area or something. Because we also the ones we shot on checkpoint earlier, they counted. So anything left of the sawmill, I think, counts for this. Okay. And I think we're missing one cigarette, aren't we? Yeah, we are. And we got the glorious mask. Of course, we don't have any room for that shit. There we go. Streamer's item out of the deck. We'll put those fleeces there. We have to use them anyway to mop the floors. And what we got here? We have a Bulbix already, so we need a PGW and a ratchet. Pretty sure we only need one, so we can sell this thing. Keep this, we need a few of those. And water filter, yeah. At some point in time we need those. And this thing can also go. Completely broken. Mechanic probably didn't want it. Oh, it does, okay. Take it away, my man. 53,000, okay. Who wants the cigarettes? Mechanic as well? Yeah. One cigarette is missing. And we completed this thing here. Eliminate PMCs without wearing any body armor. Great stuff. And we still had 0 out of 5. Tarkov shooter because the scav came to us. Just to make sure. That we were not within 20 meters. And we got an M67 because at some point we need those as well. And we need a whole row, we need 10 of them. Okay. So 3 more for hiking. 7 more for this, apparently. Yeah, whatever. And we still haven't placed that bloody camera. We basically went all the way around the sawmill. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. I think we can do both now. If we put a 6-round mag in here. What's the problem? Does this thing also need a laser or something? B11, it's on it. 60-round mag, it's on it. Ergonomics 56, recoil 550, sighting range of at least 100. 3.5 kilogram. Oh, do we need to fold it? Is that the problem? Yeah, okay, that's the problem. Six slots, we need to fold the stock, okay. That's that one complete. Now this one. This one we need a 50 round mag, which we can now get for wires, I think, right? Oh. Okay, that should be also fine then. No, it says no. What's the problem here? No good, he says. MP5, 50 round mag, suppressor. Oh, it doesn't have a suppressor, I think. Suppressor, tactical flashlight, sighting range above 200, ergonomics 45, combined recoil below 240, 4 kilograms. Yes, it is suppressed. It's all fine. Sighting range main 200. What is your problem, mate? Tactical flashlight. The blue laser always worked. 45. We have 50 or something. Ergonomics. Recoil 240. 4 kilogram. Let me check this. SD suppressor, SD handguard, SD upper receiver, 50 round drum mag. Tactical blue laser. It's not a flashlight though. Nope. Still doesn't want to do it. .4 kilogram. Con. That's a normal flashlight. Sighting range 200. We have 56. Ergo, we only need 45. We have 229 recoil. We below 240. Weight below 4.5. It's 4.3. .50 round extended mag. We have a 50 rounder on it. It is suppressed. Tactical flashlight. Sighting range. Yeah, it did work. Everything is fine. Oh, no more than 4 kilograms. How are we supposed to do that shit? .9. Okay. There was some stock on there that we didn't need apparently. Oh, no. Wrong task. There we go. Gunsmith 3 is done. doesn't give us a, well, what used to be gunsmith 3, they're not numbered anymore now. Now it just says gunsmith and then the next one should be the SKS. Which means we actually need to unlock Rev because he sells that gun. The only thing we have to do then is change the suppressor. And we have it sitting here. This suppressor needs to go on. The one with Rev has another suppressor which is no good. So we should actually go unlock Rev. But that gave us half a level, those two gunsmiths. We're slightly getting to places. Can we mob the floor yet? Nope, apparently not. The door just showed up, but we can't break it, we can't mob the floor, we can't do anything. I don't have a sledgehammer either. We found 2 or 3 times a sledgehammer. We're also not crafting, so that power can go up for now. So what's going on here? A bunch of stuff missing. We must be close to some of these things. I like here 2 deep fuels. Two nickels. Okay, 2 deep fuels, 2 nickels. We need lavatory for this one. Before we can do that one. We need drill, kick tape and hoses. We can craft hoses, but can we craft hoses? We can. Let's start with that. An hour and 40 minutes. Jesus. And that's with 50% reduction. That station doesn't need power, so that's fine. Yeah, we will, whenever we have it available, we'll craft hoses because you need so many. And they're going like 120,000 on the market. And 4 hours. Get some stuff done. Oh, we also need a new green flare because we used ours. And we got some more grenades out of that. And some more heals as well. We need a grenade case. Where does the grenade case come from? This will give us a med case. This will give us a lucky scab box. This will give us an item case eventually. This will give us a money case, a tick weapon case, and a tick item case. And a briefcase with documents. Yeah, that's the same thing if you hand over 5 Black Division doc tags to the cultist circle, then you also get that briefcase. Has 3 of those battle pass documents. Not super. I should have made that 5 or something. We're looking for the essentials, basically. The essential tasks, they... this one unlocks Rev. Go plant that poster in Stronghold. It gave you 3 posters, so you have 3 attempts. If you fail, then you can still buy it from Skier. I think it's 100,000 or something. Here, somewhere in here in chemical is the grenade case. Grenade case, an ammo case, a medicine case, a documents case, a key case, and a magazine case. Are all somewhere in the chemical thing. It also unlocks the craft for the antidote for the cultists. That is, of course, if you're not allergic to that. That would also be a bad one to be allergic to. If you have to deal with the cultists and you can't take the antidote. I think blue blood is also an antidote, but... So yeah, this is somewhere in this quest line. All what you see here on the bottom is what you will unlock somewhere in that quest line. Grenade case, key case, document case, medicine. That's all the cases basically. The injector case is with Jaeger now somewhere, I think. Yeah. The thirsty quest line. Weapon case, injector case, and you will unlock the craft for the 2 BTG. We also need to start doing some quests for these guys. Yeah, why doesn't he have quest yet? What's going on with that shit? They put it on level 20 now or something? Because those fence quests could help you to get him higher up. Huh? We're taking a few cars here and there, but we're just over 1. We need to get to 6 with that guy. What do you have in essentials? Guns and crafts. M80A1 craft. In the wood job, but yeah, there are 7 parts. So it's probably, I have to do all 7 to get the M80A1 craft. It will lead to, okay, so you can drop down menu and then it tells you like what quest will come next. Okay, what do you have in essentials? Bunch of posters by the looks of it. Ballistic plate case. The sacred amulet. That's that thing you need to put in your cultist circle, isn't it? Sick case is sitting over here. 60 round max as well. Shady contractor. Oh yeah, then it goes to needle in a haystack and then, yeah, that's basically the whole labyrinth thing. Yeah, makes sense that you have the secret amulet there. Okay, what do you have? Nothing. Loyalty level 3, we have dropout, so we don't know where that leads to. And he has in essentials some buffer, marksroom key, AP20, craft. A couple of targets for your shooting range, and then the injector case and the weapon case. Okay. Okay. We got a few things done. We got market stage 1. 3.5 levels to go to stage 2. We can buy some stuff for the hideout, but not all of it yet. Most of it is level 20. So when we get to level 20, then we can just buy most of the things we are missing. But that of course means we need to throw in some scav runs where we're actually going to look for value. But the problem is, it needs to have value on the market of things that you can buy, because those are the only things you can sell. So yeah, then you need to start like craft hoses and sell them for 120,000 on the market. Things like that you're gonna have to do. Because there is no point in looking for GPU and LEDs and so, because you can't sell them anyway until you're level 35 or 40. So it's better to do a money run for hideout items and sell them on the market. Something in that order we're gonna have to figure out. And we will also tomorrow we'll post, we will do these posters here. Try to go plant one. Probably just go in with a pistol and fully send it to the stronghold. You might run into the goons or the Black Division or Rashala, but it might also be that there's nobody there and you just have to plant that thing. Planting that thing will unlock rep, although it's not that important. Because the normal traders, they level up faster now. So like, for instance, we already have Peacekeeper level 2. So we could buy everything for that MP5. Normally you could buy the MP5 SD from Rev and then also the 50 round drum mag. But now you can get the parts from Peacekeeper because we already have them on level 2. Yeah, we have all traders on level 2. Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. We're just messing around on wood now, but because that is still overviewable, let's put it that way. The other maps are they are no longer overviewable. Look at this. Streets. Shoreline, Thailand. Interchange, that's also okay, doable. And then yeah, I'm not sure how this works here. We need to go plant that thing there around ground zero, but what if you die? Does she give you another letter? But it's not just it's one of those again where she says like, hey, stash the thing, and it also mentioned that you can't take the car and the flare. Try not to attract any attention. Under no circumstances should you use any signal flares or cross paths with Skier's driver. In other words, you cannot take the car extract or the green flare. But when you plant that thing over there, because yeah, I tried it the other day. I think you can't put it in your. You can't put it in your special slot or in your, because you don't have it here in your inventory. The only thing you can do is transfer it from here back to there and then take it in. But if you die with it, you don't have that leather anymore, so what then? I'm assuming she will give you another one. I don't know. But I believe it's not all of it. If you plant the leather, as soon as you planted it, you check your quest, then it will show something else. It will probably show you that you have to take Emercom or Nakatani. Because the text, if you read the text, it says that you can't take the car or the flare extraction. We'll do that tomorrow. We keep our episodes around 3-4 hours, so I will leave it at this. We're exporting these things to YouTube. If we make it longer, that's way too long for YouTube. Over 3 hours is already too long, actually, but we have some views on it, so people do watch it, I guess. But the export from Twitch to YouTube works again. That's a big difference. With when we were doing PvE, the exporting was not working half the time. So we always had to download from Twitch and then upload to YouTube. Was not great. But now the export works, so we can record episodes, the next day I can export them to YouTube. So that's how we will do it. Today we were just chilling out a bit on the woods. Tomorrow we'll go to the more, shoreline and customs. You're not gonna chill out because there are people are running around there. Yeah, you see how long the list was. People are having to do a lot of quests there. We did one run through customs yesterday. We completed 4 tasks, and then I forgot about 2, which we paused, which we could have easily done. Pick up the wallet from Skier and touch the smuggler's boat, for instance. Things like that you completely forget because the list is so long. It's cool that they do that in such a way that you have more tasks, so you have more variation. It's more a choice thing, right? You can do whatever you want now, but from all these tasks that you have. Before it was like you do one and then it unlocks the next one. That was a bit stupid in some cases. And now they did like the complete opposite. They give you all the freedom. They just you unlock a trader on a higher level, then it gives you like 60 tasks at once. And then do whatever you want. That's the other extreme. So I think somewhere in the middle ground would be great. Give you like 5 tasks from every trader maximum or so. Until you do a few. And then give another 5. Something like that. That would probably be better, because now it's okay for long-term players. We're familiar with this quest, so you sort of know where it's what, but for new players it's gonna be like they don't know what's hitting them here. They have like 100 quests unlocked. They don't know any of them. If you know where to go, then you can sort of create a path in your mind when you start a raid, and you can sort of zigzag and okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then that. But the new player is gonna run by all of these things without knowing that he just run by a quest location. They should, I don't know, 5 or 10 quests or something. 5 of every trader, that would be okay. And you still have a long list of quests, but... And then you have to complete those 5 before you get another 5 or something like that. Now they're just throwing quests at your head and do whatever you want, but... It's a long list though. Even for long-term players who are like, my god, where do we even start? That's why I'm now doing these maps where I have like 3 or 4 quests, and you have a better overview of what is happening. I'll leave it at this. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully a little bit earlier than today, but that was life came into play, so we were a bit too late. Now we can do maybe 7-8 hours tomorrow. We will see. As for now, thanks for watching. See you guys in the next one. Bye bye.